Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Wednesday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Fans, let's look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note there are no changes. Races 1, 2, or 3. Races 1, 2, or 3 have no changes. Note pertaining to race number 4, there is a condition change. The condition should have been listed as non-winners of $1,560. That is, non-winners of $1,560 is what the condition should read. Also note scratched is number 4, choreographer. Race 4, scratch 4, choreographer. In race number 5, 1, Sage du Roi, driver to be announced. Race 5, 1, Sage du Roi, driver to be announced. Race number 6, no changes. Race 6, no changes. Race number 7, 1, Beach and Lindy, driver to be announced. Race 7, 1, Beach and Lindy, driver to be announced. Race number 8, number 3, Silverback Jack, driver to be announced. Race 9, number 6, PL Oliver, driver to be announced. Race 9, 6, TBA. And race number 10, number 9, Woodmere Arturo, blind bridle to blinkers. That's blind blinkers. And the hobble shortened 1 inch. The hobble shortened 1 inch. And blind bridle to blinkers. Once again, no changes. Races 1, 2, or 3. field for race number 1. On parade 1, any moment, any time. Austin, sorry for Nelson White and Vicky White. Number 2 is Call Me Mo, Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald and James Knapp. Number 3 is Crooksy, Mariel Enberg for Brenda Darrable. Number 4 is Redland Wrangler, Paul McKenzie for Stephen Charlton. 5 is Bet on Lucas, Daryl Thiessen for Alan Fair and Elizabeth Fair. Number 6 is Unison, Dan Meegans for Doug Bowens and Mark Meegans. Number 7 is Dance on the Moon, Scott Calder for Dean Nixon and a numbered company. 8 is Voracious, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Field of 8, race number 1. Post time coming up shortly. Note, race number 1 starts the pick 5. Well, fans, let's get a look at the field for race number 1 and some of the main players. And we'll start with number 4, Redland Wrangler. And I've been very impressed with his efforts in each of the last 5. He's been consistently good. Doesn't have a win yet in 23 starts, but I tell you, he is knocking at the door. Last time out, fired to the front from post 7 and almost got the job done. Beaten half a length, and Redland Wrangler now gets a little bit better post position. I think it's time for Redland Wrangler to break through. You see 3 runner-up finishes in the past 4 starts. Redland Wrangler, 10-1. Paul McKenzie for Steve Charlton. Number 6, Unison, the 2-5 betting favorite, is one that raced here October the 11th in a maiden class and won pretty handily by 3 lengths in 59. And you also see a second in 157 and 3. Last time made a break, though. Of course, if Unison can stay flat here, is one that's going to be a big chance to win. But I didn't want the low price that you're going to get on Unison with a horse coming off of a break. 1 to 2 on the board with a horse coming in off of a break is not my idea of value, but is clearly understood why Unison is the favorite based on those 2 starts before the last time out. Number 7, Dance on the Moon, well, is 0 for 6 in the win column on the year, but does have a second and a third, and a pretty credible third in the Autumn Series 2 races ago in 58 and 1, and shows enough overall speed, I think, to fit nicely with this group. Dance on the Moon and Scotty Coulter, 5-1 for Dean Nixon. And one more is number 1, Any Moment, Any Time. Has gate speed and the inside, and did finish a third here 2 races ago, firing to the front from post 5. Now from the inside, should be able to be a trip horse and be a player for a possible top 4 finish. Austin, sorry for Nelson White. Any Moment, Any Time is 6-1. Fans are on number 6, Unison, to the tune of 1-2, but I went with 4, Redland Wrangler at 7-1. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Shaking up positions. Any moment, any time. Call me Mo. Crooksy on the inside. In the center, Redland Wrangler and Bet on Lucas. To the outside, Unison, Dance on the Moon, and Voracious. It's a field of 8 for race number 1. Field for the first race is at the start of the rough. Redland Wrangler, Voracious, any moment, any time. Call Me Mo is racing into the front 4. Then it is back to Bet on Lucas and Dance on the Moon. Crooksy, and trailing the field is Unison. Redland Wranglers got the lead as they race their way on down the backstretch. Any moment, any time has come away second. Voracious continues on the outside, and racing fourth is Call Me Mo. Gap of a couple. Bet on Lucas and Dance on the Moon, and Crooksy and Unison. And it is Voracious on the outside. Voracious has an appetite for clearing to the lead, and Voracious is going to take over. Redland Wrangler racing in the pocket right now. Any moment, any time is racing third as the field comes off the turn and races on towards us. It's Voracious and Redland Wrangler in the pocket. Any moment, any time is racing third and is going to pop out. Now here comes Bet on Lucas to the outside. Then it is Call Me Mo. Dance on the Moon. Back further is Crooksy, and Unison is on the outside but trailing the field. 59-1 is the halftime. And Voracious has the lead. Any moment, any time is challenging. And Redland Wranglers on the inside in the pocket, still staying in the hunt, only 2 off the lead. Ben and Lucas is racing fourth. And then Call Me Mo. Dance on the Moon. Further back is Crooksy, and Unison is well back trailing the field. Dance on the Moon is dancing hard now. It is Voracious who still has the lead. Voracious, Redland Wrangler. Dance on the Moon is out 3 wide. Any moment, any time is in the center of the track racing fourth. Voracious leads for Mike Whalen. Advantage is about 2. Redland Wrangler. Dance on the Moon at any moment, any time as the field turns for home. Voracious on down the stretch drive they come. Voracious and Redland Wrangler. Voracious is game to the finish and is going to win. Redland Wrangler, then Dance on the Moon and Unison closing to pick up a fourth, a mile of 1:59 flat. Voracious. Coming back in front of us, the winner, number 8, Voracious, Mike Whalen's the winning driver. The trainer is Walter Whalen. Walter shares in ownership with Chris Nickel. First win for Voracious 3-year-old Stay Hungry Bay Gelding. The winning drive to Mike the Wheelman Whalen. The first race payouts number 8 Voracious 650, 360, 250. 4 Redland Wrangler 370, 250, and 7 Dance on the Moon 320. $2 exact or 18.10, dollar try 36.10, dollar super 117.65. The first race order of finish from the top down 5782643 1. That's 5782643 1 on the bottom. field for race number 2 on parade. 2 is You Can Have It All, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Number 3 is You're the One, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen. Number 4 is Hunter Hill, Brett McDonough for Scott West. Number 5, Dance Machine, Austin Torrey for Mitchell Tierney and Antonio DeMario and Antonio Belfour. Number 6, Sports Section, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmetta and Stephane Joffrey. Number 7 is Ride On Royal Art, Paul McKenzie for Mike Sumner and Shea Sumner. And just in front of us is number 1, Pink Floyd, Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Field of 7, race number 2. Let's get a look at this field for the second race, and I want to start with number 4, Hunter Hill. Last couple races were in the preferred class, and both of them were 7th, so now we'll drop a level. And if you look 3 races ago, beat the preferred class, winning by a nose all the way on top. And that was a sharp mile here, 52-2 for Hunter Hill over a couple of nice ones. Don't Poke the Dragon, Counter Offer. Hunter Hill, certainly that was a strong performance. Back-to-back wins, also beat a lesser class before that one, but Hunter Hill off that start, that win in the preferred, and now dropping down, you'd have to think he's going to spark right back up here as back class. Hunter Hill 7-5. Number 3, You're the One. Definitely is one that you could play on top. Was a winner here in the class below this one last race, so now moves up. Races for a strong barn, can get off the gate well. You see this one getting off the gate consistently in the last handful of starts, and you do see overall some pretty fine speed. You're the One, and Travis Cullen gets to start inside of Hunter Hill. We'll see how things work out, but You're the One certainly can blast off the gate. Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen, 2-1, a main threat. 1, Pink Floyd Hanover makes a second start off a layoff and certainly could step up here. Pink Floyd Hanover is one that you do see some speed if you were to look way further down the page, and certainly has experience on the half-mile track racing at Yonkers. Second start back and dropping in class, raced in the preferred class last race, so now second start back and the inside. It could be a Michael Whalen double. Pink Floyd Hanover on the inside is capable, but certainly Hunter Hill and You're the One have some nice credentials going into this one. And one more is number 5, Dance Machine. Well, is one that danced very well here 2 races ago. Flew out to the front and almost won. Second beaten a neck. Last race tried Mohawk Post 8 and finished 7th, but still a mile of 52-4. Dance Machine, don't overlook this one. It could be a nice little value play to get onto the ticket. Austin Torrey for Mitchell Tierney, 19-1. gate is rolling for race number 2, Pink Floyd Hanover. You can have it all on the inside. In the center, You're the One, Hunter Hill, Dance Machine. And to the outside, sports section, Brytown, Royal Art. Field of 7 for race number 2. There at the start of the rough, You're the One and Hunter Hill leaving with Pink Floyd Hanover, and You Can Have It All. Then it is Dance Machine, Bright on Royal Out in sports section. On around the turn they go. You're the One is the one right now. Leads Hunter Hill by about 4 lengths, and Pink Floyd Hanover has come away third. You Can Have It All is racing position fourth. Then Dance Machine, sports section, Bright Down, Royal Art. You're the One, 8 to 5 of the board has the lead. Hunter Hill is in the pocket. Pink Floyd Hanover third, about 4 from the front. Then it is You Can Have It All in Dance Machine and sports section. And well back is Brytown Royal Art. And they work their way on around the turn in Brytown. Royal Art is way back and pulled up. And they race off the turn. They come on towards us. You're the One has the front. That is Hunter Hill, who's racing position second. Pink Floyd Hanover the inside third. Dance Machine first up fourth. You Can Have It All is on the inside, racing fifth in sports section. Sixth on the outside. Half of 56 and 2, 29 seconds. Second panel. You're the One with Hunter Hill right there watching from the pocket as they race the backstretch. You're the One leads by 2 right now over Hunter Hill. Dance Machine on the outside has waltzed up to take third. Pink Floyd Hanover's on the inside fourth in sports section fifth. You're the One. Hunter Hill trying to close the gap now. And then Dance Machine, Pink Floyd Hanover in sports section. Front 5 positions. 3/4, 124 and 3. And it is You're the One with a lead of a couple of lengths. Hunter Hill is chasing, but You're the One looks like the one. Hunter Hill, though, is closing. Pink Floyd Hanover on the inside. Dance Machine to the outside. You're the One in Hunter Hill. Hunter Hill is closing now. You're the One is trying to hold on. You're the One in Hunter Hill. You're the One is the one. Hunter Hill, then Pink Floyd Hanover, and Dance Machine, 153 and 3. pairs. Look at the winner, number 3, You're the One. Travis Cullen, the winning driver. 5-year-old Shanghai Phil Brown gelding. Owned by Jody and Travis and Ron Cullen. Jody Cullen is the trainer. 4th win this year. 19th lifetime. You're the One. The second race payout 3, You're the One. 550, 290, 210 for Hunter Hill, 290, 210. 1, Pink Floyd Hanover, 220. $2 exactor, 13.20. Dollar try, 29.70. Dollar super, 131.05. And the double of 8 and 3, 18.90. The second race order of finish from the top is a 361245 DNF. That's 361245 DNF. for race number 3 is on parade. 1, Muxale Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 2 is Perfect Time, Sylvain Lacaille for Kelly Duval Lacaille. 3 is Kojak, Austin Sorry for Teresa Stokes and Heather Young and Donald Bullman. Number 4 is F350, Ryan DeRoche for Sally Peacock and Ken Peacock. Number 5 is Red Hot Redemption, Steve Houdon for Louis F. Timiatis and Hardy F. Timiatis. And number 6 is Perfect Smiley, Travis Henry for Chris Haskell and Brooke Marks. And number 7 is St. Lad's Flash, Samuel Filioff for Erica Wilson and St. Lad's Farm. Field of 7, race number 3. Let's get a look at this field for the third. And, well, we're going to start with number 6, Perfect Smiley. And Perfect Smiley is one that, well, has had just one start, and it was a pretty darn good start. But look at that final quarter. Came home in 27-4. And that certainly suggests that Perfect Smiley has enough ability to be smiling after the race with a win. Travis Henry for Chris Haskell, and Chris often puts up big numbers. Perfect Smiley. Travis Henry's having himself a great year and is over the 300 mark in driving, so 301. So congratulations, Travis Henry, with his good year. For strong connections, Travis Henry and Chris Haskell. Perfect Smiley, 1-5, getting a ton of love. Well, then, if you don't like 1-5 and Perfect Smiley, where would you go? Maybe Perfect Time, but the problem is 45 starts without a win. But you do see some pretty fine form of late, the last 3. And also an off-track might be just the perfect time, because oftentimes an off-track just kind of evens things out a little bit more. That could be just enough to get Perfect Time in front at the finish at a better price, 11-1. Does have 9 top 3 finishes on the year. Good recent form, gate speed as well, 11-1. Number 7, St. Lad's Flash, is one that, well, closed well last race and could be coming late again in this one. Was well back early, beaten just 2.5 at the end. St. Lad's Flash, Sammy Filioff for Erica Wilson, 19-1. And number 1, Muxale Hanover, 4-1 on the board. Did not close much ground last race from post 7, but now starts on the inside. The start before that was beaten just 2.5, so maybe Muxale Hanover on the inside is one that could do some damage in here. Muxale Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, 4-1. But the fans have all gone to number 6, Perfect Smiley, and understandably so, but all the way down to 1-5. The starting gate is rolling for race number 3. Muxale Hanover, Perfect Time on the inside. In the center, Kojak at F350 and Red Hot Redemption. And to the outside, Perfect Smiley and St. Lad's Flash. It's a field of 7 for the third. field for the third is at the start of the rough. Perfect time. Red Hot Redemption. Perfect Smiley's third away. Then Kojak at F350. Muxell Hanover. St. Lad's Flash is back trailing the field. And it is Red Hot Redemption who has the lead as they race their way on into the backstretch. Red Hot Redemption leads by about 4 or 5 lengths. Perfect time is second. Perfect Smiley third, and Kojak fourth, then Muxell Hanover, F350, and St. Lad's Flash is trailing the field. Red Hot Redemption at 50-1 has a lead of about 6 or 7 lengths. Perfect time is rolling second. Perfect Smiley third. Then Kojak fourth, and then the trailing 3, Muxell Hanover, F350, and St. Lad's Flash, and off the turn they come. And Red Hot Redemption leads as they come to the half. The advantage is still holding at about 4 or 5 lengths. Perfect time second. There goes Perfect Smiley now, moving quickly on the outside, and Perfect Smiley's trying to reel in Red Hot Redemption and is quickly doing so. 59-2 as the halftime. A 30-3 second panel breather. Red Hot Redemption. Perfect Smiley on the outside now is bearing down on Red Hot Redemption and is going to roll on by. Perfect Smiley now leads it by a length and a half, and Red Hot Redemption is second. On the outside now, racing third is Perfect Time, and then Kojak, Muxell Hanover, F350, and St. Lad's Flash, and now Perfect Smiley. 1-9 on the board has come on and taken a lead of about 4 or 5 lengths. Perfect Time is trying to wrestle away second from Red Hot Redemption, and Kojak now has kicked into the outside, racing fourth, and then Muxell Hanover, but it's Perfect Smiley smiling in the stretch. Battle is still on for second. Red Hot Redemption, Perfect Time, and Kojak as they come to the finish. The battle for second, and it goes to Red Hot Redemption sticking around for second. Third is between Perfect Time and Muxell Hanover up the inside. 158-2. Perfect Smiley. Back in front of us, the winner of race 3, number 6, Perfect Smiley. Travis Henry, the winning driver. Perfect Smiley's a chestnut 3-year-old Perfect Union gelding, owned by Brooke Marks of Lucknow, Ontario. Chris Haskell, the trainer. Perfect Smiley's first win, just a second career start. 158-2. The third race payout, 6 perfect smiley, 220, 210, 210. 5 red hot redemption, 27.40 and 15.40. And 2 perfect time, $3. $2 actor, 43.40. Dollar try, 140.55. Dollar super, 371.65. Third race, order of finish from the top down to 4356217. That's 4356217 on the bottom. Fans, once again, just a note in this fourth race at the top of the program, the condition should read non-winners of $1,560 last three starts. Field for race number 4 on parade. 1 to Chatter's credit. Travis Collar for Sean Arnott. Number 2 is None Ya Business. Jay Harris for Kevin Botts and Marion Len Christopher. Number 3 is Uncontrollable. Samuel Fillion for Gerard Demers and Steve Perot and Joanne Deschamplain. For scratch 5, O'Hare head over Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. And number 6, Ham Sandwich. Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani. And Steve shares in ownership. Number 7, Millennium Sealster. Tyler for Emma Christoforou. Number 8 is Lux Sealster. Paul McKenzie for Nathan Harding and Lance Wells. Nine is Bearcat Willie. It's Mike Horner, driving and training and owning. It's a field of 8 for race number 4. Let's get a look at this field. And Well, number two, none your business. Might be able to do business in here. Now, has been off since July the 24th, but qualified in 54 at Mohawk. How about a 26 and 3 final quarter in the qualifier to suggest that none your business is ready to do some business? And this is one that has some gate speed. You see this one racing at Clinton in June and July, firing to the front in back-to-back starts, and pretty good measuring stick. Was beat Pembroke Legacy. That's a nice one, and also finished fourth to Harper's hat trick. That's a good measuring stick. Now, None Your Business is one that overall I think fits really well here and could come right off the shelf and fire. Racing for Kevin Botts, Jay Harris driving, and Jay can certainly get one off the gate. I think None Your Business will be able to leave very well. 7-2. Number 6, Ham Sandwich. Well, this is one that I've loved in the past, but boy, I certainly don't like the recent lines. But Ham Sandwich is one that drops in class now. Now, missed the last scheduled start due to sickness, but I want to take a flyer on Ham Sandwich because I know he's got some talent and he can pop up. Ham Sandwich 9-2 on the board. Number 9, Bearcat Willie is showing improving form. Problem is the trailer post, but Bearcat Willie, Mike Horner, still I think has to be a consideration in this spot for a share is 10-1. And number 5, O'Hare Hanover is one that was second in this class 2 races ago. Last race, post 7, didn't work out well, just didn't find a way to get into the race. Came home reasonably well. O'Hare Hanover, 2 races ago, got a pocket trip and raced second. If he can get off the gate better, he can be a big player in here. O'Hare Hanover's 9-2. Right now, the favorite drawing a lot of action is number 2, Uncontrollable. And I took a pass. This is one that's coming in from Three Rivers and didn't race well in the last start. I thought I'd like to see a start, but the fans are willing to jump aboard. Certainly Uncontrollable does show some flashes. You see this one racing 55-1 over Three Rivers. So certainly there's speed there, but is one that raced 10 days ago in Quebec and now comes in here for Gerard Demare. Certainly Gerard is a very capable trainer, puts up good numbers. Samuel Filion driving 5-2. But I want to number 2, None Your Business, to do some business off a layoff, 2-1 favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 4. To Jennifer's credit, None Your Business on the inside. In the center, Uncontrollable, O'Hare Hanover, Ham Sandwich. The outside, Millennium Sealster, Lux Sealster, and the second tier, Bearcat Willie. It's a field of 8 for the 4th dash, and the field for the 4th race is at the start, and they're off. None Your Business and Uncontrollable. O'Hare Hanover and Ham Sandwich is driving out. Ham Sandwich is munching hard early and is looking to drive right out and clear to the front. Ham Sandwich, Uncontrollable. None Your Business is racing third. Ham Sandwich has a lead of a length, now a length and a quarter, and now clears to the front. Uncontrollable second. There goes None Your Business now, quickly popping to the outside. And to Jennifer's credit, is racing fourth. O'Hare Hanover is back in fifth, and then it is back to Bearcat Willie, and then for the back is Millennium Sealster, and then Lux Sealster. They race their way past the opening quarter, 27-3. Nanya Business at 5-2 has the lead. Ham Sandwich is right there in the pocket. A sandwich between Nanya Business and Uncontrollable, who is third, and then racing forth to Jennifer's Credit. Then it is O'Hare ahead of her. Bearcat Willie comes to the outside, and Millennium Sealster off a quarter of 27-3. The half was 56-3. 29-second panel for Nanya Business. Ham Sandwich is right there, racing position to second, and then it is Uncontrollable and O'Hare ahead of her. Then to Jennifer's Credit, Bearcat Willie to the outside, Millennium Sealster. It is Nanya Business. Ham Sandwich is staying close in the pocket, hoping to muster a late rally, and then it is Uncontrollable, who is third. O'Hare ahead of her is racing fourth, and then Bearcat Willie, Millennium Sealster to Jennifer's Credit, and Ham Sandwich has popped out now. Ham Sandwich, Nanya Business, and Ham Sandwich. Now they're together as they race to the top of the stretch, 126 to three-quarter time. Ham Sandwich is taking the lead from Nanya Business. Ham Sandwich as they come to the finish, and they are not going to catch up to Ham Sandwich, who's going to win it. Uncontrollable second, Nanya Business third, and Bearcat Willie fourth. 155-2, Ham Sandwich. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 4. It's number 6, Ham Sandwich. A 6-year-old Tell It Like It Is, Roan Gelding. Steve Houdon's the winning driver. The trainer is Laura Toscani, and Laura and Steve share an ownership. It is the second win this year, 14th lifetime, Ham Sandwich. The fourth race payouts number 6 ham sandwich 1320, 530 390, 3 uncontrollable 370 282, none ya business 340, $2 exactor 40.50, dollars fry $89, dollar super $2188, and the pick 3 of 3 42.30. The fourth race order finished from the top 732 scratch 61584. That's 732 scratch 61584. for race number 5 on parade. One is Sage du Hurrah, Austin Sorry, for Brett Lester and Michelle Letarte. Number 2 is Fiscal Policy, Mike Horner, drives and trains and owns. Number 3, I Ain't No Mac, Aaron Byron, drives and trains and owns. And number 4 is Chasing Goosebumps, Samuel Fillion for Ashley Lenvoy and Jeffrey Taylor. Number 5 is BL Quicksand, Brett McDonough for Matthew Dupuis. Number 6, Wizard of Bots, Jay Harris for Kevin Bots. Seven is Betting on the Beach, Patrick Houdon for Warren Casely. And number 8 is J.J. Landon, Scott Coulter for Dr. Trevin Shive and Laverne Turnbull. 9 is Control the Smile, Travis Cullen for Brent Dunbar and Dorothy Dunbar. This dash features Super High 5. Note that Austin Sorry drives 1, Sage du Hurrah. Let's get a look at the field for the 5th race. This full field of 9 horses and geldings on the pace, non-winners of 3. And I want to start on the inside with 1 Sage du Hurrah because has been really good the last couple races, both of them wins. In fact, 2 races ago in the non-winners of 2 class went to the front and just crushed the field by 6.5. Has 8 wins and 17 starts on the year, and sent up by Brett Lester. Sage du Hurrah and Austin Sorry, I think, is the one to beat in here, 8-5. Number 5, PL Quicksand, is one that was kind of off form, but that last race turned things around maybe. Raced in this class second, beaten half a length. That was a nice performance, beaten by Control the Smile, who has the trailer post in here. PL Quicksand was good earlier in the summer before those last few races, and I think certainly could bounce back. Fits well in the half-mile track. PL Quicksand to Brett McDonald, 7-2. Number 9, Control the Smile, back-to-back wins, but well, the trailer post makes things difficult. Those were both post position 1. Might be able to get a good trip, though, on the back of Sage du Hurrah. And you get a very capable driver in Travis Cullen for Brent Dunbar. Control the Smile is the 6-5 betting favorite, even from the trailer post. And number 4, Chasing Goosebumps, is one that is changing venues from Rideau Carlton and Barnes, now with Ashley Lenvoy, and maybe could step up here in this spot and be a factor for a share because has 5 wins and 16 starts on the year. Chasing Goosebumps is 6-1, Sammy Fillion driving. It's a field of 9, race number 5 to go to post shortly. Fans, note, looking ahead on the rest of the program, race 7-1, Beach and Lindy, Paul McKenzie driving. Race 7-1, Beach and Lindy, Paul McKenzie will drive. Race 8-3, Silverback Jack, Samuel Fillion. Race 8-3, Silverback Jack, Samuel Fillion. And race number 9, number 6, P.L. Oliver, the driver will be Travis Cullen. Race 9, 6, P.L. Oliver, Travis Cullen will drive. is rolling for race number 5. Sage du Hurrah, fiscal policy. I ain't no Mac on the inside. In the center, chasing Goose Bumps and PL Quicksand to the outside. Wizard of Bots, betting on the beach, and JJ Landon. And the second tier, Control the Smile. Field for the 5th race is at the start of the off, and it is Sage du Hurrah, fiscal policy, and I ain't no Mac. They charge around that first turn. Sage du Hurrah's got the lead. Control the Smile is a well from the trailer post, and right now fiscal policy second, Control the Smile third. I ain't no Mac is racing fourth. Then Wizard of Bots and betting on the beach, and then it is back to PL Quicksand. Then JJ Landon and chasing Goosebumps. Sage du Hurrah leads as they race on past the opening quarter and is in front by 4. Fiscal policy at 80 to 1 is second. Control the Smile is third. Then racing fourth, betting on the beach. I ain't no Mac is fifth in line. Wizard of Bots is racing back there in sixth. Then it is back to PL Quicksand, and then we have racing second from last as JJ Landon, and then trailing the field is chasing Goosebumps, and they race their way past the half of a 28 opening quarter and a halftime recorded in 58 and 1. Sage du Hurrah, Control the Smile now, has quickly stepped out from third and is going to challenge first over. Sage du Hurrah, Control the Smile to the outside, has his share of second with fiscal policy on the inside. Betting on the beach is racing fourth. I ain't no Mac is fifth, and PL Quicksand sixth to the outside closing ground. And then it is back to Wizard of Bots and JJ Landon, way back chasing Goosebumps. Sage du Hurrah's game on the lead though, and leads it as they race on by 3/4. 1:26 and 3, 28 and 2. Third panel is Sage du Hurrah is looking to fend off Control the Smile. Fiscal policy on the inside third, and now PL Quicksand is out there 3 wide and coming on. Sage du Hurrah, Control the Smile, PL Quicksand, and fiscal policy on the inside. As the field comes on down the stretch drive, Sage du Hurrah on the outside, PL Quicksand. Sage du Hurrah, PL Quicksand, and up the inside, fiscal policy. Sage du Hurrah wins it. Second is between PL Quicksand and fiscal policy, and the mile was 1:56 and 4. Back in front of us, the unofficial winner, one Sage du Hurrah. Austin Sorey, the driver. Brett Lester, the trainer. The owners, Michel Letarte and Jean Allaire. Sage du Hurrah, 3-year-old better than Cheddar Bay Gelding. Ninth win this year in lifetime, Sage du Hurrah. The fifth race, payouts 1 Sage de Bras, 470, 240, 220. 5 PL Quicksand, 330, 310. 2 Fiscal Policy, 960. $2 Exactor, 1580. Dollar Try, 105.55. Dollar Pick 5, 649.85. And we had a 20-cent high five of 1829.01. The fifth race, order of finish from the top down, 134, 928, 576. That's 134, 928, 576 on the bottom. Field for the sixth on parade. One, Dauntless Shadow, Jason Ryan for Bernard Wells and Simon Sardellis. Number two, Zippin' and Rippin', Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Hunt Racing. And three, Bet the BB, Travis Gulliver, Jody Cullen. Number four, He's Coming On, Austin Sorry for Ben Wallace and Maleo Monte and Ken Switzer. Five is Frigno Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And number six, Rest of Spirit, Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen and Wayne McCrae and Daniel Ross. Field of six, race number six. Well, let's get a look at this field for the sixth race. We'll start with number six, Rest of Spirit, because, well, this is one that comes in with back-to-back wins and Rest of Spirit. The last race, Trailer Post was able to score the win, so should be able to be a big factor from post six and is getting a lot of love, and it is Hurricane Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen. Certainly Rest of Spirit off those last couple efforts, pretty darn fine, so has to be taken very seriously in here. Number three, Bet the BB, Travis Gulliver, Jody Cullen. And Bet the BB is one that qualified in just 2:04, but look, it raced back in July, 57-4 at Georgian Downs with a 27-3 final quarter in that one. So Bet the BB certainly has flashed ability. This would be just the second start, and it's been since July the 4th since racing, but that qualifier was 11 days ago, and Bet the BB 5-2 on the board. Number four, He's Coming On, is Austin Sorry and Ben Wallace, and this is one that's had one start, and look, it was ninth here at the quarter, and yet came on to finish third, beaten a length and a half in 2-1-1. He's Coming On certainly came on extremely well in that race, and now if he gets off the gate more effectively, because it was last the quarter and the half and eighth at 3/4, He's Coming On could be very dangerous in here and is getting a lot of love at 7-5. And one more is number two, Zippin' and Rippin'. Well, hasn't been zipping all that much, but look, you do see last race beaten just 3 lengths, and maybe the one that you can use on the bottom of the ticket here to at 9-1 is Zippin' and Rippin', just a fourth career start, so certainly is a young one that can build off that last race and be better, and got off the gate better last race. So Zippin' and Rippin', Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh, 9-1. My top pick and the favorite right now is number six, Rest of Spirit, 6-5. field for race number 6 taking up their positions. Dauntless Shadow and Zippin' and Rippin' on the inside. In the center, Bet the BB, and he's coming on. And to the outside, Frigno, Hanover, and Restive Spirit. It's a field of 6 for race number 6. The field for the 6th race is nearing the start. And they're off. Restive Spirit, Dauntless Shadow, Zippin' and Rippin'. Then Bet the BB, and he's coming on. And Frigno Hanover is back trailing the field. They race their way around that first turn. Restive Spirit, not resting early, has got the front and leads by 2.5. Zippin' and Rippin' is second. Then third, Dauntless Shadow, Bet the BB fourth. Then he's coming on. And Frigno Hanover, Restive Spirit, the 3-5. Betting favorite leads as they roll past the opening quarter. Zippin' and Rippin' second, Dauntless Shadow third, then Bet the BB, and he's coming on. And Frigno Hanover 6 in a line, opening quarter 29 seconds. Restive Spirit and Hurricane Hensley with the front. Zippin' and Rippin' second, Dauntless Shadow third, then Bet the BB, and he's coming on. And Frigno Hanover, they race off the turn, and the field comes on towards us with Restive Spirit with a lead of a length and 3/4. Zippin' and Rippin' is second. Dauntless Shadow third. Now moving up on the outside, he's coming on. First over fourth, fifth to the inside is Bet the BB, and then it is Frigno Hanover who is racing position 6th. Into the backstretch, 1 minute 2/5 the halftime, 31-2. Second panel breather for Restive Spirit. Zippin' and Rippin' at 22-1 is trying to stay a close second. Then he is coming on now, has come on to take over third. Moving on the outside, Bet the BB is about to grab fourth and take it from Dauntless Shadow and has done so. And then it is Frigno Hanover. Restive Spirit leads by about 2.25 over Zippin' and Rippin'. Then he's coming on his third. Bet the BB is now closing ground hard on the outside. At the field turns for him, it is now third. Is racing fourth. He's coming on down the stretch drive. They come off 3/4, 129-4. And Restive Spirit can rest easy now. Bet the BB is closing hard to finish second. Zippin' and Rippin' third. He's coming on his fourth. 158-2. Restive Spirit. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 6. It's number 6, Restive Spirit. Hurricane Eddie Hensley with the win. Now is 2 away from 6,000 lifetime as Eddie is closing in on that milestone. Restive Spirit's 2-year-old McWicked Bay colt, owned by Wayne McCrae and Daniel Ross. Jody Cullen, the trainer. Third win in a row, third lifetime for Restive Spirit. The sixth race payout: 6 Restive Spirit, 350, 210, 210. 3 Bet the BB, 240, 210. 2 Zippin' and Rippin', 380. $2 Exactor, 660. Dollar Try, 14.90. Dollar Super, 35.60. And the dollar win for 96.65. The sixth race order finish from the top: 632-451. That's 632-451 on the bottom. Field for the seventh on parade. One Beach and Lindy. Paul McKenzie for Stephen Charlton. Number two is Don't Poke the Dragon. Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Paul Sanders. And number three is Lawless Shadow Tyler for Dr. Ian Moore and RG Group Limited and Sir Savard and Frank Cannon. For Cheddar Bay, Jay Harris for Peter Corin, Donald and Heather McGregor. Number five is Wildcat Rocky. Brett McDonough, Dale Hurd and Wildcat Stables in 2010, Greta. Number six, Capitano Italiano. Jason Ryan for Nicky Comania and Bruno Comania. And number seven is Last Beach, Austin Sorry for Ben Wallace and Bolton Stables and Arlene Shirky. Field of seven, race number seven. Preferred Pacers. Let's look at this field for the seventh dash. Note that it does start the late pick four as well, and Paul McKenzie does drive one Beach and Lindy. And we'll go to the post position three and look at number three, Lawless Shadow, and has been the betting favorite each of the last three. This is one that's closing in on the $1 million lifetime mark at $983 now. Lawless Shadow was outstanding last race. Did get beaten by Don't Poke the Dragon in the second and third races ago, but last race Lawless Shadow made the front, insisted on the lead, and then drove away and said bye-bye to win by 5 3/4 lengths and 52-1. And off that sharp effort, this is one that has a career mark taken this year at Mohawk of 48-4. So you know that Lawless Shadow, who's only a 5-year-old looking to go past the $1 million mark, certainly has the credentials and is 9-5. Don't Poke the Dragon, though, was saddled with post 6 last race and post 8 the start before it, and even from post 8 was able to beat Lawless Shadow. And look, Don't Poke the Dragon is on a run of now 5 consecutive top 2 finishes. Don't Poke the Dragon from post position 2 might be able to get a little payback to Lawless Shadow here. Certainly Don't Poke the Dragon has been really good of late. Races for a strong barn and warrants serious consideration and is getting it at 6-5. One Beach and Lindy, Paul McKenzie driving, and this is one that changes venues to get away from Mohawk, gets the inside, and is coming in off of a win in 51-2, and now has a run of speed miles and really racing well. In fact, you see this one 150-1, September the 4th. Beach and Lindy from the inside and a lot of class. Well, 5-2 certainly is not getting overlooked, nor should he be. The inside three are getting most of the love, and number 4, Cheddar Bay, is one that, was recently a winner at London in a pretty decent field in 55-3, and also raced in the preferred class 2 starts ago, was 5th in a race that Don't Poke the Dragon won, and Lawless Shadow was 2nd. Cheddar Bay and Jay Harris for Peter Core is currently 7-1 and is the 4th choice on the board. It's an interesting dash, this field for race number 7, going to post shortly. is rolling for the seventh race. Beach and Lindy. Don't poke the dragon on the inside. In the center, Lawless Shadow, Cheddar Bay, and Wildcat Rocky to the outside, Capitano and Italiano, and last Beach. It's a field of seven. It is race number 7. Field for the 7th race, gathering speed, approaching the start. There at the start of the rough. Lawless Shadow, Don't Poke the Dragon, Beach and Lindy. Last Beach from the outside, and Cheddar Bay, then Wildcat Rocky and Capitano Italiano. Beach and Lindy is going to press on through from the inside. Don't Poke the Dragon, though. Now pokes ahead in front. Lawless Shadow continues to march on the outside 3 wide. Don't Poke the Dragon and Lawless Shadow will go at it early. And third is Beach and Lindy racing for this last Beach, and then it is back to Cheddar Bay, trailing pair Wildcat Rocky and Capitano Italiano. Don't Poke the Dragon's got the early lead. Lawless Shadow is in the pocket. 27 seconds the opening quarter. Beach and Lindy is third. Last Beach is racing fourth, and then Cheddar Bay, Wildcat Rocky, and Capitano Italiano. Don't Poke the Dragon at 9-5 leads the 1-5 Lawless Shadow racing second. Beach and Lindy third as they head up to the half and racing for his last Beach. Then Cheddar Bay and back to Wildcat Rocky and Capitano Italiano. 56 seconds the halftime. Don't Poke the Dragon, leading Lawless Shadow, who's enjoying the view in the pocket. Of a half of 56, they race the backstretch. Beach and Lindy third, 3 1/4 from the front. Cheddar Bay on the outside now is moving up. Then it is back to last Beach. Wildcat Rocky, Capitano Italiano. Don't Poke the Dragon is trying to open a bit of daylight on Lawless Shadow. Cheddar Bay to the outside is racing third. Then Beach and Lindy, Don't Poke the Dragon, is driving by 3/4, 1:24 and 2. Lawless Shadow is trying to stay close. Cheddar Bay is racing third. Then Beach and Lindy and Wildcat Rocky last. Beach and Capitano Italiano. Don't Poke the Dragon. Lawless Shadow as they turn for home. Lawless Shadow up the inside. Don't Poke the Dragon continues on. Don't Poke the Dragon is going to hold on against Lawless Shadow and win it. And then it was Wildcat Rocky and Cheddar Bay. Don't Poke the Dragon. 153 and 4. Back in front of us, the winner of the 7th, number 2, Don't Poke the Dragon. Travis Cullen, the winning drive. 6-year-old Custard, the Dragon Bay gelding, owned by Paul Sanders and JJJ Stables, and Travis shares in ownership. The trainer is Jody Cullen. 7th win this year, 33rd lifetime. Don't Poke the Dragon. The seventh race payouts: number 2, Don't Poke the Dragon, 580, 250, 210. 3, Lawless Shadow, 210, 210. 5, Wildcat Rocky, 250. $2 exactor, 810. Dollar try, 1625. Dollar super, 71.85. The seventh race, order finish from the top, is a 5124376. That's 5124376 on the bottom. for race number 8 on Parade 1. Brookdale Seb, Brett McDonald drives for Richard Merwin Sylvain Cote. Number 2, Feisty Like Fire, Jason Ryan for Brett Lester and Rebecca Williamson. Number 3, Silverback Jack, Samuel Fillion for Brett Lester and Marissa Wilson. And number 4, O Coffee Bean, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Carmelo Shime and Jeff Jordan. Number 6, ABC, Austin Surrey for Courtney Robson. Number 5 is Reach Out, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen. Number 7, Tory Time, Daryl Thiessen for Joe Squires and Bobby Weinhold Harris. Field of 7 for race number 8. Post time in just a couple of minutes. Let's get a look at this field and want to start with number 4, O Coffee Bean. Back-to-back wins and sent up by Isaac Waxman, 436 training average, and Travis Henry having a fine year. Oh, Coffee Bean can get off the gate well and is one that makes just a minor move up in class. But look, has 9 wins in 19 starts on the year, so Oh, Coffee Bean has to be the one to beat and is even money on the board. Number 3, Silverback Jack. Really came on well since the end of August. Before that was winless on the year, but now has 3 wins, but also a number of fine performances, including last time out, beaten just a length to Old Coffee Bean. Silverback Jack can get off the gate. Left well last race to get a pocket trip. Silverback Jack, Samuel Fillion for Brent Lester, should be a main player in here and is 6-1. Number 1, Brookdale Seb is one that could be a lot better. Look, that last race was the first start back after missing some time due to lameness. This is one that did win back-to-back races here against a tougher not that long ago, and one of them was a win in 53-4. If Brookdale Seb is fit and ready to roll and lives up to that level back then, I think he could dominate this class, but we'll see. Brookdale Seb from the inside really could be a dangerous one in here, 3-1. And number 6, ABC, is one that finished position D last time out, finishing 4th. But overall, the body of work has been pretty good since the middle of August. ABC sent up a Courtney Robson. Has to work from post position 6, but was battling hard last race to finish 4th, and the 2 starts before that were very fine here as well. Austin Surrey for Courtney Robson. ABC is 8-1. Number 4, O Coffee Bean, the 3-5 betting favorite. gate is rolling for race number 8. Brookdale Sheb, feisty like fire on the inside. In the center, Silverback Jack, O'Coffee Bean, and Reach Out. And to the outside, ABC, Tory Time. Field of 7, race number 8. It is post time. Field of 7 for the 8th race. And the field is at the start, and they're off, and Coffee Bean is out quickly. Brookdale Seb is going to fill the pocket. Feisty like fire is racing third. Then it is Silverback Jack, Reach Out, ABC, and Tory Times trailing the field. Coffee Bean right now has got a lead of about 2 1/4. Brookdale Seb is second. Feisty like fire third. Silverback Jack fourth, and the trailing 3 are Reach Out, ABC, and Tory Time. And they race past the opening quarter in 28 seconds. Coffee Bean on around the turn they go. Leads at a length and a half. Brookdale Seb watches from the pocket. Feisty like fire. 3 off the pace, racing third. Silverback Jack is racing fourth. Reach Out to the inside. To the outside is ABC, and then Tory Time. It is Coffee Bean and Turk Henry with the lead as they race their way on past the half. The advantage is a length and a half over Brookdale Seb. Halftime 57-4. Feisty like fire third. Now Silverback Jack is going to grind up first over. ABC on the outside. Reach Out on the pylons, and then it is back to Tory Time. On down the backstretch they go. Coffee Bean, Silverback Jack on the outside has come on now and taken a share of second alongside Brookdale Seb to the inside. ABC is getting up a little bit closer on the outside. Feisty like fire is about 3.5 in front on the pylons, and then Tory Time and Reach Out is trailing the field. Coffee Bean, the 2-5 favorite, leads them by 3/4, 127-1. Coffee Bean leading. Brookdale Seb's racing second. Feisty like fire is on the inside third, and now is going to come out and try to fire by 2 to win it. On down the stretch round they come. It is Coffee Bean, Brookdale 7, Feisty like fire. Coffee Bean continues on. Coffee Bean wins it. Feisty like fire, Brookdale Seb, and Reach Out. 156-4. Back in front of us, the winner of the 8th, number 4, Coffee Bean. Travis Henry, the winning driver. 3-year-old Western Terror Bay Cole. Owned by Tess Waxman and Carmelo Shime and Jeff Jordan. Isaac Waxman, the trainer. 10th win in 20 starts this year for Coffee Bean, 156-4. And the payouts, number 4, Coffee Bean, 280, 210, 210. 2 Feisty like fire, 540, 290. 1 Brookdale Seb, 240. $2 exactor, $15.50. Dollar Try 26.65. Dollar Super 116.35. Eighth race, where we finished in the top 326-1457. That's 326-1457. For the ninth race on parade, 1 Harry G, Jason Ryan for Mike Saftik and Christina Saftik. Number 2, Major A, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani. Number 3, Better Be Gouda, Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Leanne Murphy. Number 4 is Wild River Bumblebee, Brett Madonna for Julie Walker and Dr. John Bradbury. 5 is Rock and Bow, Pat Houdon for Catherine Flanagan and Winters Racing. Number 6, P.L. Oliver, Travis Color for Mac Dupuis. And number 7 is Counter Offer, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. It is a field of 7 for race number 9. Let's get a look at this field for the 9th dash. And, well, we're going to start with number 6, P.L. Oliver. And this is one that is dropping substantially in class. And look at 4 races ago, raced in a non-winners of 4. That was a class above this one and won there. The last time this one raced in this class, a winner of 4 3/4 lengths. So I expect P.L. Oliver, who's dropping down, to be a big player. He's dropping down a couple of levels, and P.L. Oliver has the credentials to be the one to beat in here. 2-1 on the board. The fans have gone elsewhere slightly, but I love P.L. Oliver in here and Travis Cullen. Number 3, Better Be Gouda, is one that was beaten just half a length last race. And Rock and Twist, the winner of that one, raced extremely well. And Better Be Gouda battled very hard. It was a sharp effort in 54 3. Better Be Gouda drops a level and fits extremely well. Better Be Gouda is the one that just might be better than the rest in here. Certainly has a better post position than P.L. Oliver. Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh. This is one that's definitely a win threat at 4-1. Number 5, Rock and Bow, is one that has really stepped up with some nice efforts since going back to around the middle of August at Grand River, winning there. And then following that up with another win at Grand River in early September. And the last few races were sharp. 2 races ago, above this class, beaten half a length. And last race, parked every step and still finished 3rd. Rock and Bow could be a sleeper at a price. Could be dangerous at 7-1. Pat Houdon for Catherine Flanagan. And number 4, Wild River Bumblebee, is one the fans are enamored with. This is one that, well, got away from Mohawk, was racing there back in the winter time, and started back up August the 29th after taking a long respite, and has raced pretty well. This is just the 8th start of the year, and you do see this one racing September the 25th, so has been off a month. That's one of the reasons why I didn't use this one on the top 3. Certainly has the credentials and has back class, but I just didn't like the month off. So Wild River Bumblebee at 8-5. That month off took a bit of sting out of my desire for this one, but he is capable of coming right out here and being a big factor. Wild River Bumblebee is currently right now a 8-5 favorite. The gate is rolling for race number 9. It's Harry G, Major Ace on the inside. In the center, Better Be Good at Wild River Bumblebee and Rock and Bow. And to the outside, P.L. Oliver and Counter Offer. It's a field of 7. It's race number 9. And it is post time. The field for the ninth race in the stretch, gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough, and Peel Oliver is going to sprint out gamely with Better Be Good, Wild River Bumblebee, Harry G, Major Ace, and then Rockin' Bow. And Counter Offer is trailing the field. Better Be Gouda right now is better than the second one, Wild River Bumblebee, by 2 1/4. Harry G third. Peel Oliver now is in mid-pack fourth and on the pylons in front of Major Ace. And then Rockin' Bow and Counter Offer. Better Be Gouda with a lead of 3 1/4 over Wild River Bumblebee. 26-4, a sharp opening panel. Harry G is racing third, and then Peel Oliver is fourth as they work on around the turn. Then it is back to Major Ace and Rockin' Bow and Counter Offer. Off that sharp opening panel, Better Be Gouda leads the field up towards the half, and racing position second, Wild River Bumblebee. Then it's a gap of a 2. Harry G third. Peel Oliver is now going to angle to the outside and is coming first over. Then a gap of 4 or 5, and it is back to Major Ace and Rockin' Bow and Counter Offer. 55-3. It was a sharp halftime put up by Better Be Gouda. And Wild River Bumblebee is in the pocket. Peel Oliver progressing on the outside, about 3 off the lead and closing ground rapidly. Then it is Harry G and Major Ace and Rockin' Bow and Counter Offer. Better Be Gouda. Peel Oliver now is getting closer and is only about a length back. 3/4 and 1/24. Better Be Gouda. Peel Oliver. Wild River Bumblebee is third, and Harry G and Rockin' Bow now is flying late as they're about to reach for the top of the stretch. Better Be Gouda trying to fend off Peel Oliver. Wild River Bumblebee is waiting for the passing lane and looks alive as they come on down the stretch drive. Better Be Gouda. Then Wild River Bumblebee has plenty of sting up the inside. Wild River Bumblebee is gonna up the inside to win it, and then it was Rockin' Bow and Peel Oliver. 153-4, Wild River Bumblebee. There was a look at the winner, number 4, Wild River Bumblebee. Brett McDonald, the winning drive. Wild River Bumblebee. 9-year-old sports writer Bay Gelding up at Dr. John Bradbury. Julie Walker, the trainer. First win this year, 20th lifetime. Ninth race payouts for Wild River Bumblebee $9, 560, 250. 5 Rockin' Bow $8, 340, and 6 PL Oliver 250. $2 exactor is 60, $250 try 68, $15 super 145.30. Ninth race, or we finish in the top 6741235. That's 6741235 on the bottom. field for race number 10 on parade 1, Yankee Cloud. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 2, Speedy Blinders, Paul McKenzie for George Graham. 3 is Written in Stone, Steve Houdon for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. Number 4, Love is Alive, Scott Quiller for Jack Moisev and Joanne Colville and Nancy McNevin and Mark Main Prize. Number 5 is Petey, Daryl Thiessen for Jay Conklin and Joyce Jones. Number 6, Tour Champion, Brett McDonough, Dr. Trevin Shive. Number 7, Play the Rush, Pat Houdon for Warren Casely. A Treasure in the Sand, Rhonda Rush for Mike DeSantis and Vashti Cousins. And number 9, Woodmere Arturo, Travis Cullen for Joe Squires and John McGilvery and Albert McGilvery. Field of 9, race number 10, the final dash featuring the Super High 5. And let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 5, Petey, who is the second choice right now at 8-5 on the board. And look, it has 5 wins in the past 6 starts. The only one that wasn't a win made an early break here 2 races ago and finished distanced and was refunded. Suffered broken equipment. Petey is certainly capable of coming right back, and one here going away last time out. That was in this class, and Petey looking to put back-to-back wins together again, and did have 4 consecutive wins before that break in stride October the 4th. Petey can flash off the gate, but doesn't have to be up front and driving. One from post 7 here September the 5th. Petey and Daryl Thiessen for Jay Conklin is right now a co-favorite at 6-5 with number 6 Tour Champion. Well, the last race tried Mohawk and it didn't work out well, but look, raced at Mohawk the start before that and was second beaten a length in 54-4. And Tour Champion is one that you also see with a couple of wins way back in the wintertime, February and March. This will be now the third start off a layoff, and Tour Champion overall shows enough to be a pretty strong consideration and races out of the sharp barn of Dr. Trevin Shive, who's won at a 25% clip on the year. Tour Champion of Brett McDonald is right now 3-2. Number 1, Yankee Cloud, was good at Yonkers 2 races ago, then came here, and last race was a 5th place finisher, but a good back half, and now Yankee Cloud gets the inside. This is one that doesn't have a win in 28 starts, but I think Yankee Cloud is one that should be a contender in here for a share. 9-2, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. And number 9, Woodmere Arturo. A couple of equipment changes for this race. Blind bridle to blinkers and shortening up the hobbles 1 inch. Woodmere Arturo is one that, well, from the trailer post, the last couple starts weren't as good as you'd like to see, but just before that, you see this one showing some form in the Maritimes, and I think Woodmere Arturo now, maybe with the 3rd start here in Ontario, could be kicking in, and the equipment changes could make a difference as well. Travis Cullen driving 13-1. Right now, number 5, Petey, is the even money favorite and 6 Tour Champion, second choice at 2-1. The starting gate is rolling for race number 10. Yankee Cloud, Speedy Blinders, written in stone on the inside. In the center, Love is Alive and Petey. And to the outside, Tour Champion, Play the Rush and Treasure in the Sand. And the second tier, Woodmere Arturo. It's a field of 9 for race number 10. Here they come. Field is at the start of the Tour Champion has broken stride. Love is Alive. Petey went off stride as well. So it is Love is Alive and Scotty Calder who's got the front. Yankee Cloud is racing second. Speedy Blinders is third. Woodmere Arturo fourth. Treasure in the Sand fifth and driving on the outside. Then it is back to Written in Stone, Play the Rush, and Petey and Tour Champion. Love is Alive at 16 to 1 is alive early and leads as they race on to the opening quarter. Yankee Cloud is positioned second. Speedy Blinders third. Woodmere Arturo is rolling fourth, and then fifth is Treasure in the Sand in front of the sixth one, Written in Stone. Now Petey is trying to make a huge recovery and then Play the Rush, and they race their way off the turn. 28 and 2 opening quarter. They head up towards the half and fronting the field. Love is Alive and Scotty Calder in front of Yankee Cloud, and to the outside, Speedy Blinders coming first over, and Petey is spotted second over fourth. Fifth to the inside is Woodmere Arturo. Treasure in the Sand is sixth, and then Written in Stone and Play the Rush. And they work their way on into the backstretch. Love is Alive, leading Speedy Blinders by half a length right now. Yankee Cloud is third, and Petey, the 1-5 favorite, is racing fourth and is about 2.5 lengths from the front. Then it is Woodmere Arturo and Treasure in the Sand, and they hustle on to three quarters. 58-3 was the halftime, and they race by three quarters, 127 and 2. And it is Love is Alive now on even terms. Speedy Blinders to the outside, and Petey is looming from third and closing. Speedy Blinders has taken the lead. Now Petey's going to roll out three wide and is closing, and Yankee Cloud gets off the pylons, and Love is Alive on the inside, four across the track to come on down the stretch drive. And out wide, Petey trying to call her Speedy Blinders. Petey is going to come on and win it despite making an early break. Speedy Blinders second, Yankee Cloud third, and Love is Alive was fourth. The mile was 1:58 flats. Fans note the inquiry sign will go up pertaining to number 5, Petey, and a break in stride at the start. There is Petey, a 3-year-old state treasurer of Bay Gelding, owned by Joyce Jones, trained by Jay Conklin, Daryl Thiessen, the winning drive unofficially. Sixth win in 10 starts this year and sixth lifetime. Fans note the judges ruling that number 5 PD did not violate the braking regulations. 5-147. The 10th race payouts 5 PD, 270, 230, 210. 2 Speedy Blinders, $7.80 and $3. And 1 Yankee Cloud, 210. $2 exactor, 18.10. Dollar try, 18.55. Double of 4 and 5, 12.90. Dollar win 4, 41.85. Dollar pick 5, 115.05. Dollar high 5, 770.55. 10th race, order of finish from the top down, 328 419 576. That's 328 419 576 on the bottom. Fans, that does conclude the live harness racing program for this Wednesday evening. Our next racing event is tomorrow, Thursday, first dash, 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.